How we doing, chat? Welcome on, Fishy. Thank you for dropping by. It is the first stream of the week. Still not super well. I don't know if you can hear it. I still don't feel 110%. Good morning, Shadow. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? Were you able to get the Aurora over there? And for you too, Inadequate and Fishy. I'm not sure where you're located, Fishy. But were any of you guys able to catch the Aurora last night? Excellent. Because I've seen some pretty good images on Blue Sky and Twitter of the auroras from North Americans and some English as well. I am very envious. Yeah, maybe a little bit too far south then. It looks so gorgeous. From what I've heard, it's never quite like that in person. Like with the human eye. It's a lot more vibrant in camera. But oh man, as a photographer, amateur, I so wish I was able to get some of that action going on. Inadequate, our computer friend. Welcome on in. Inadequate, we need to hold an intervention for you at some point and get you in the Discord. I don't mind doing it, but you need to be able to send your own memes to Shadow. Just putting it out there. Computer friends are real friends. I feel like I've noticed that a lot more since I started being more active on Twitter and stuff like that. I was talking to a computer friend the other day. This is, it's almost like pen pals, if you guys remember those things from way back when. You know, sending a letter to someone and that's basically your primary way of communication. I feel like that's, for a lot of people, that's it. Okay. Okay, Inadequate, we won't. Okay. But one of these days, I'm going to come to your house with some chloroform and get you into the Discord just so you can send your memes to him yourself. So, as you may have noticed, we're not doing anything normal. We are trying to get some more health tips. Because whilst Fishy was kind enough to say that I sound good, I still don't feel 110%. I slept quite a bit of the day. Well, maybe not quite a bit, but for 2 hours today after sleeping overnight. And I still feel tired. So I want to get some health tips from 2 Point Hospital, which sounds like a very reputable source. It's got hospital in the name after all. Paging, hold on, let me just pinch the old nose. Paging Dr. Inadequate. Dr. Inadequate for patient now. The classic voice modulation. Well, look, emotional support dogs will have to suffice. Beggars can't be choosers. I can vouch for that. Inadequate was so good in Kusaki's stream last night. He even said so. Now, I don't actually know if I've played 2 Point Hospital on stream before. I have played 2 Point Campus, which I think is probably the first game that I remember Shadow Fox watching me play. But almost certainly not the first game he watched me play, I don't think. It's like a hospital sim, but with a very English sense of humor to it. It's by no means realistic. Basically. Yeah, I'll give like a tour of the stream. Like, there's Shadow over there. There's the computer I stream from. I don't know why we're just sitting here loading. It's not that heavy a game, I don't think. So Many of you guys would be starting your weekend. This is the beginning for your weekend. How is your weekend looking? Do you have any big plans? Any small plans? Any plans at all? Hey, there we go. Okay. Let's start a new one. Oh, that sucks.
At 2 Point Hospital, over 52% of our patients believe they leave healthier than when they arrived. Our precisely calibrated equipment is operated by compassionate healthcare practitioners, many of whom have even been to medical school or watched ER. If you suffer from turtle head, let us ease your worries and noggin gently out of your body.
Isn't it just?
Chest infection is no laughing matter. Put your trust and oversized shoes in our capable hands. We're building a brighter, safer future, and hardly anything will stand in our way. You deserve the best. So join us at 2 Point Hospital. We're open for new staff, new patients, and a new you. Can I go play golf yet? I'm teeing off at 3.
I mean, that's basically what I did in Adequate. It's part of... I mean, I guess I don't really have a wife, so she's always out. By extension. Welcome to 2 Point County. Is 2 Point County, is that near you, Shadow, or is that more of a southern county? This is Hogsport. Here's your first hospital. Click on it to get started. I don't mind if I do. Oh, we got a letter. This is private. Please look away. Are you ever just sitting there at work or at home and you realize that you're incredibly cold? What's the deal with that? Personally, I want it to stop. Radiators? Try as they may, they just aren't up to the task, and that's why we need something new. Something... warmer. Sometimes they get hot, too, and that's, if anything, just as bad. I'm proposing that we develop a solution for annoying, unideal temperatures by doing a shed load of research. Have at it. You don't trust Sophia Nova, CEO of Bungle Technologies? Fishy, come on. If there's anyone in this world you can trust, it's Sophie Nova, CEO of Bungle Technologies. Bungle Technologies is the Apple of conditioning. Okay, well, let's see what Hogsport's got for us. Are you ready to start building your first hospital? No, probably not. All right, well, that's the stream, guys. Thanks for coming. I don't think I'm ready. No, I think I'll give it a shot. I'm moving the camera so much right now. I thought I was, but I couldn't say for certain because it didn't make... Like, I feel like it made more sense for me to be playing like Forza or something when you turned up, but I guess it was this. As you say, the rest is history. Now, Penelope Codpiece, Sophie Cups, or Georgina Broccoli? Now, Sophie Cups is obviously... It may have been the college one, but even then, I don't know. It just feels like a weird thing. This has got 3 customer service levels, but Sophie here is also $5,000 more expensive than Penelope Codpiece, and her name is significantly less funny to me. Well, it is probably close to 2 years ago at this point. Georgina Broccoli I don't think's really in for a start. She doesn't get tired as often, though. Look, Penelope Codpiece is a very funny name. She is also motivated and has potential, whereas Sophie doesn't. She's just fine. Oh, we'll have to have a little party. Oh no, this is exciting. We're building a room. This is my wheelhouse. An office desk. What if we put the office desk right there. And then we'll have the filing cabinet just... yeah. I've never actually thought about it. Currently, no. Though, except according to Google. According to Google, Zhao is the last name and Commander is the first name, because I made an account using the not real name. Hyper Flush, pretty funny. Nora Ross, not as funny. Bendrum. Does sound like a medication, this one. Go Piper Flush. They are charming. Zhao. Commander. Oh, yes. A bend over would be perfect. I'm going to rotate the camera so much. Oh, I put it around backwards. That is embarrassing. Do I care enough? No. Again, thank you very much for your restraint, Shadow. Nope, that's not the speed up button. We've diagnosed our first patient. The GP has sent you a message. Oh, that's nice of them.
2-point radio.
Oh, they need a...
Then to Harrison Wolf, the lone voice of reason, ready to spread some truth to all our vigilant listeners. So open your eyes and your ears and get ready to find out what's really going on. But first, here are some people playing musical instruments.
That is disappointing. I was actually looking forward to finding out what's going on. Clementine Puffin or Patmore?
Nurse to the pharmacy.
I mean, they work a bit faster, Pat. Well, it's kind of... it gives the satisfaction of sharing the dirty thoughts, but without actually sharing the dirty thoughts. Good old Jeff.
Staff announcement. We've just cured our very first patient.
How would you feel if that announcement went off while you were in hospital? I would feel pretty, I don't know. I'd definitely be reconsidering my decisions. Maddie Muck, Thomas Eggman, or Jess Greenside. Maddie Muck does sound better, and they own a crossbow. That's useful to have those people on a good side. We don't want them to like have a grudge. You know? That could be dicey. Shoot 3 mono beasts. Do I have a gun? Can I get a gun? That doesn't seem very English. Get them some leaflets. Right in the middle. The shotgun method is a classic when it comes to comedy. If you just keep saying stuff, eventually someone is going to find it funny. Like just law of large numbers, right? Eventually you'll say something funny. Staff needs a staff room. The nerve of these people.
Dr. Hayward to the sheriff's office.
Oh, we got a sheriff. That's kind of exciting. No, I want another door. Can I have one door? I thought this was the land of freedom. Inadequate is just the epitome of just innocent. No, I would never want to stop editing this room. This way people can look at them having a break.
I've started exploring past lives. I've
Build
tried
toilets.
hypnotizing myself with pendulums and pocket watches, but I find listening to my own voice works best. I say one thing and then another thing, and I say one thing and then another thing. It's possible you're now hypnotized too.
Anyone who's hypnotized, sound off in chat. We have so many sinks. And 2 hand dryers. Can't have a window though, that is disappointing. We only have 1 door in these rooms, that's a pretty epic bummer.
Lost and found.
EBH.
Ham sandwich, partially eaten.
Did anyone drop a ham sandwich?
Doctor's GP's office.
Why do I have the feeling that the first art of Zhao to be commissioned or done is not going to even be by me, it's going to be done by someone else. I didn't actually read what that said. I'm going to hope that was fine. It does look like we need another hospital because the current doctor is lazy and doesn't want to continue working. Herman Mickenbosch, your name is pretty funny and you're charming. No, I can't be spending money either. That's part of the reason I'm desperate to get this new job. War gang, rise up. Just a little bit of a peek behind the curtain here. There's a Twitch activity feed that I have on my second monitor that, excuse me, shows, you know, redeems and what have you, and follows and all that kind of stuff. And every time I've opened it up for the past month, it feels like, it's been like, hey, you could deploy this widget to let your community know how you're going when it comes to getting to that Partner Plus level. And I'm kind of like, no, Twitch, I think that's a little bit ambitious just yet. I might wait on that one. I don't dislike the fact that we've got we've got a sub, but we don't have 100 subs. Like, let's just chill out a little bit there, Twitch. I appreciate your optimism. Yeah, cancel editing. Let's hire another nurse. Pookie Peril or Garth de la Grim. This one has something. This one can have something, and I can't be bothered to train.
Looks like the healthcare branch of the Holistics company, known to some as
Homie, yeah, I know I'm almost
again.
at this level.
Apparently Elixir, their latest product, which claims to cure all ills.
Okay, what are we looking for?
Nothing but
Until we have more diagnosis rooms, take a risk and
I
treat.
guess it should cure one ill at least.
Oh, we need a ward. Okay. This looks like a good spot for a ward. Ward deployed. You come here, you get your bedpan. And you can get changed. And you can go to your bed.
Security alert. Please be alert.
You heard the lady. Be alert, everyone. We'll put a plant there. Go and get. I have a feeling we might need another nurse. Christopher Boop. I mean, this one actually does something. She's short-tempered, but is hygienic. Thinks her life is a rom-com. The boy next door. Well, that's positive. That's potential. Let's go with this one. They are the boy next door, after all. Door. What's OOT again? Fishy? I feel like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't think of it. Oh, that's right. We've got lightheadedness. We need a deluxe clinic. Obviously. Ocarina of Time. I need to actually play Ocarina of Time. I have never. And I'm almost certain that's like a crime in some countries. Certainly in some communities. We're just going to make sure our operator is nice and safe. Keeping them away. Yep, I had a feeling that would be the case. Just to satiate everyone, we'll put down a Sonic poster. No, I know. Like, I've only heard good things about... I haven't played really many Nintendo games outside of the party games. Like Smash and Mario Kart and all that kind of stuff. Get launched, idiots. Maybe another doctor, because there seems to be a lot of people waiting for stuff. Francis Corruption. I'll keep that in mind. Doesn't Miss Jackie do a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizer? I feel like I remember that from her Twitter or something. And to be honest, I have enjoyed the Chaos mod stuff for GTA 5. So I would be down for a bit more Chaos playthrough stuff. What do you need, sir? Further diagnosis. General diagnosis? I guess we don't have this. Okay, so we've got an ES scan. An examination table. Wait, hold on. Put that there. Put that there so they can look out the window. Let's make sure they're not looking at them. It is joining a corridor. What do you mean? Couldn't join a corridor more if it tried. Okay. And we'll have a Sonic poster. Just take off your head. I don't care if it breaks the magic, just take it off.
Patient to treatment. That's patient to treatment.
Just take off the damn head. I don't care if it's breaking the magic. New illness, lightheadedness discovered. Did we not realize that already? Okay. I thought we did. Did we just think that's what these guys looked like? I mean, that's very progressive, I guess, but...
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
I do like that. I do appreciate that commitment to the bit. I will concede that. Rose Higginbotham, Very funny name. Wants more money. Ooh, maybe not. Nausea inducing? That could be useful because they might make us more profitable. Let's do that one. That might make us more money. Do we need another set of chairs? Is that what we're getting at here? So here we go. Let's view these awards. 2 Point County Healthcare Award Ceremony. Another smaller Shadow's head. Doctor of the Year is presented to Dr. Piper Flush. Nurse of the Year is Pat Moore. I guess that's one of ours. Janitor of the Year. It's presentable to Bungle Meditech. That's a company. The Orb Foundation? No, that is actually what should be. Underneath the Shadow Fox outfit is a Shadow the Hedgehog outfit. Well, no one died, which is good because we have only been open for a year. But we're not the Patient's Choice Award. But we do have the best doctors and nurses. Employer of the Year? Nah, don't really need that one if we're honest. I feel like this is far too large for what it is if it's just that machine. Did someone die? Oh, well, we got the award just in time. Well done. Now we got to hire a janitor with ghost cat. Well, thankfully, Bosworth Legends are right there. Get on that, Bosworth. Now we just won't talk about that again. Pookie Peril. Sure. Do we have more rooms that we need? No. Good. How dare you? I did see a Twitter video of a fursuit where it was underneath the fursuit they had like a morph suit, you know, those full body head to toe things, which was just like flesh colored. So when they took off their fursuit, it was like they were basically skinning themselves, which was interesting to kind of have my eyes absorb. Right, it's all you. Get on this. You can do this, Franx's corruption. Well done. Oh, we broke their heart. Did we not cure them, or? Okay. But it's not like we broke up with them or something. Mr. Corruption, you've got like a 50% hit rate, and it's rubbish. Luckily we got this fool around.
Returning patients and their chronic conditions are welcomed back to the hospital.
Just put down a sonic ring. Oh, it adds prestige, does it, or something? I'll put one here too. It'll be useful if ever Sonic comes around. And you know, never know, he might. And I'd imagine like the lighting, the light up stuff would add to the heat as well. Oh, private letter. Dear Hospital Administrator, 1-star hospital. I think that's me. Congratulations, your hospital has been awarded a 1-star rating. That's 1 out of a possible 3 by the 2-Point Health Ministry. I have retrieved your file from the bin to celebrate. That's pretty cool. We've unlocked lower bollocks and a light-headed poster. I reckon let's run along to lower bollocks, I think. That's got a significantly funnier name.
Everyone. And if you happen to be in lower bollocks this morning, watch out for the gathering of druids down the Grog.
It's bollocks, we all know it.
In a total coincidence, the town will also pay host to a psychology convention today.
It's a medical term. It's more medical bollocks than bullocks. Is it bollocks? I literally have always heard it pronounced bullocks. Oh, what am I talking about? Bollocks. I've always heard it pronounced bollocks, not bullocks. Then again, I don't know what I'm talking about either, apparently. Okay, psychiatry. Done. Get a door on that bad boy. Psychiatrist's chair, psychiatrist's couch. What do you mean we're out of money? Oh, you can't get at it. That's annoying. How am I gonna make it impossible for them to see each other then? Onic tree? That'll do. Stop talking bollocks, eh?
Anything deposited in a bin is now hospital property. No rummaging.
And some toilets, get the level up. I say it a bit, but it's principally because I was raised a lot on English kids, like, just English television. It's an impressive window. It's not there, but it is there. Ah, we don't have a psychiatrist. Oopsie poopsie. Winston Fast or Annika Ginger? Let's go for the king. We have a staff room back here so they can sit and watch. And we'll give them an arcade machine when they're not watching. I guess. I don't know, actually. Maybe a snack machine instead.
Jasmine Odyssey is back with a #1 album. Salivation includes the hit singles On the 84th Floor,
Can't both go in.
and When We're Together and No One Else Is There.
When we're together,
Stream Jasmine Odyssey today on Bungle Music.
Bungle's in music too. Bungle does a lot of these days, huh? You can cure him? Fool. Yeah, it is interesting. I don't know why they are desperate to be cured from their really cool walk. Hey, that's hospital property, man. Window into there. Give the nurses something to look at. You can upgrade a machine. Mind if I
Register your body for
do?
grass donation today. Help the grass be greener from the other side.
Are you gonna upgrade it while it's in use? No, you're gonna wait. That is disappointing. Well, that's not great. That generator of ours. Okay, they do deal with ghosts. I might just get another one. Eugene Sweat, Fred Flop, or Nigel Volt? Eugene Sweat is hangry. I mean, Nigel Volt, or whatever it was, does have a kind of zeitgeist moment with the whole Fallout show being in the media. Robin Mickenbosch, Archibald Hands. Mickenbosch still doing fine. Just waiting for this to happen. We can charge more, can we? Wait, they should $500 for a diagnosis fee? What is this, American healthcare?
Anything deposited in a bin is
Jeez.
now hospital property. No rummaging.
Yeah, well, at least you're not paying $500 for the privilege, it seems. Oh, we can construct new buildings, we can upgrade machines, and we've got a staff promotion. We're in the award. Put it in this corner here. We had a problem with not having enough screens last time, so people were waiting to get into the beds.
My therapist says I need to relax more. Find a hobby. If you have any suggestions, please send them in. I'll keep you posted on how my search goes.
That is a long time to wait for an ambulance.
Last hobby. Collecting traffic cones.
Twice the psychiatry.
Doctor required.
But Sarah Stench does have a funny name. Oh, we need to own 2 buildings? Okay. This is the cheapest one. Let's get rid of this kid's playground. Hopefully by causing them to not be as active, it will mean that they have to, you know, they have more health problems growing up. Which is frankly ideal. Frangela Higginbottom, get in here. Yeah, that would be rough. That is a delicate area. What? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll have our different clinics over here. Seems like a good enough spot. Oh, this is a big one. Wait, hold on. Can we change that to be over here instead? Nope. It'll be 4x4. Oh, hold on. Yes. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I pick this up and move it. And copy it. I'm getting particular about how it looks.
Some patients should be ashamed of their condition. You know who you are.
And it looks like we need another GP's office. Try and get this wait time down.
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic.
And come in from the... This time we'll have the desk facing the right way. We'll have it a long way away. And there's just a wall of filing cabinets. And fire extinguishers. It's a good office. Andy Fart.
The health inspector is coming. Please try to look healthy.
Yeah, please. Everyone be on your best behavior. We've got a health inspector coming in. Dandy.
The 40
You really can't.
today will win tickets to the rock festival taking
Well, then again, Ernest
place.
Belcher is very good.
Our station manager's optimism. The most callers we
Cold
ever
is
had in
better,
a day was
but I still don't feel 100%. How about you, Wolf? How's things up north? Cheese for brains. Yeah, we're definitely getting that. Is this like an A-team kind of situation? You need some people to perform heists in the LA underground, or what kind of team are we looking to join?
Plants need water.
Yeah, let's try and jazz up the place a bit with a sonic ring. And I would like everyone to not pretend like they're impressed, because that is very impressive. I legitimately, when I first saw this icon, I thought it was Among Us. Oh, that's right, you're doing interviews, aren't you? I forgot that. Well, not interviews, but like looking at resumes. How long is your camp for?
Hospital.
What level is it? Prestige 2. So we've got a lot of stuff to do. No, sorry, Wolf. How long is your camp for? We'll have it for some weirdos who don't want to watch the people getting
Doctor required
GP'd.
psychiatry.
What I was also doing at the same time is remembering that you, Shadow, were looking at like resumes and stuff. And that's what you were talking about for team, I think. You get a big bin. Very cool. Time for a big bin in here too. What's this all about? You don't understand, sir. They had some very adorable photos on their resume. It would be a crime not to hire them. Let's get this fellow, because they're also a psychiatrist. Maybe this is a VIP? Yeah, it is. Okay. I mean, yeah, if they're a floof, they're hired. Who keeps failing things?
Why is it whenever you clip your nails in front of a computer, one of the nails always flies into the cracks of your keyboard? Does the
Dunno, man.
feed on them? I don't know. No one knows.
Damn. I hoped you would. Okay, so you've killed someone. Well done. Bonnie gone and killed someone. Facetta vacuum. I mean, we've all got personal biases, right?
We're close to award season.
It's just about acknowledging that fact. Alright, I'm just going to open them all this time. Get over the disappointment. Hey, we're the employer. There you go. And we're the patient's choice. That's the one that you really want. And we got $5,000 for an inspection. I guess that person died afterwards, so that's good. Do we need a general diagnosis? I suppose it's not a terrible idea to have one. We've got the room. We've been in the middle. Well, maybe we need to make more litter. Could stick around here for a bit longer or head off to Flottering. What's the time? 9 o'clock. Let's have a look at Flottering. I do want to just kind of... I'm not too fussed about staying and getting additional stars so much as going into new places and getting additional conditions that we have to deal with.
Officials say people crossing over will no longer need to wear parachutes and life jackets. It just won't be the same.
Staff development, okay. Is the front door? Yes, it's the front door. Items. Reception. That in the center? Yeah, I think so. But we'll reward them by giving Tomissa rubbish as their reward. And now we wait. No, I'll hire someone else. Well, I could just like build another building and just have this as the waiting room. But I think it'd be more economic to just have a GP's office.
Patients are asked to get better or expire. No fluctuating.
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. Make up your minds. Are you going to get better or are you going to not? Belinda Toff, Raymond O, Balloon of Toff. I just want to have this large corridor leading down to Messina rubbish at the end. Yeah, oh, you're sick? How sick? Prove it by walking this far. We're gonna get a big old ward. Directly opposite.
Patients are responsible for their own amusement.
Brought to you
Yep.
by Aunt Change Plus. Replace your aunt with a cleaner, more generous aunt.
I wish.
More 2 Point. More often. This is 2 Point Radio.
Get a nurse up in the club. Percy Husk, get on it.
Slip in the sick.
No, we can tell from that walk you're not sick. Get out of here, Buster. Yeah, he's fine. We probably do need a janitor. Stella Whimper, you're hired. Don't put another lamp halfway down the aisle. We saw you walking fine. Funny. Psychiatry? Hold on, I want to try something. Try and keep this elongated vibe going on. We can't make it like particularly cursed. Oh, maybe we can. Okay, that wasn't... Why was the previous one fine? We can subtract that. And that. So we could... Hold on. Get rid of that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that? No, that's too much. But that's fine. So we can do this. So it's almost like a confessional. Oh wait, hold on. No, we can make this work. I can make this work. Just slow down time. This is an intriguing argument you present, Fishy. If you are people, it does change things. Just make it an AA meeting. Just 100% psychiatry. An intriguing proposition. We get rid of that. Okay, it's not large enough. What about now? Why is it not large enough now? Now it's large enough. Now it's not. So it doesn't need that? Okay, well now we can really seclude everyone. Nope.
You're listening to Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Now they don't even use they can't even have the window. That's perfect.
With the vastly overqualified Sir Nigel Bickleworth. I'm here to inform, to entertain, and to bring some small measure of sophistication to your drab little lives. Should any of you have any requests for popular tunes, as I believe people like to call them, do not hesitate to repress that impulse. I have no intention of playing any of that drivel.
Must make it very hard to get that dog's attention. Once more, we're going to go for the viewing gallery approach. Eyes easily will work for peanuts, though. Sounds kind of like a cat, to be honest.
Patients are reminded not to be sick.
That's just a good reminder in general. If you can avoid it, just don't be sick. It was what I didn't do previously. That's why we've had so few streams this week, because I forgot not to be sick. I realize we also don't have any toilets in here. Hold on. We're just going to do a cheeky one of these. Now we can have a toilet. Okay, I mean, fishy, far be it from me to deny someone when they say they are cooking. Oh, there's a clown epidemic. Let's get rid of this historic house. Ooh, E-class. That's an oof.
It's possible that you're the only one hearing this. Hello.
That's an interesting proposition. I hadn't thought of that. I want to keep, if we keep having the GP's office down here, it'll work out perfectly because I have to walk down here and back to here and back in this direction to get treated. In the game of Forza Horizon 5, it only goes down to D-class in terms of how fast your car is. But to have an E-class car is quite an achievement. Okay, buddy. Oh, yeah. We'll get some training going on. Jeez. Yes, I did. I discovered that I could make it orange, and I thought, well, that's kind of the brand color. It would make sense for it to be orange. Well done. B-class is a respectable. Oof. There we go. Oh, we'll get a filing cabinet in here. The lesson plans and stuff. And a bin. And an extinguisher in case Fishy gives a lecture and they start just cooking. Perfect. The perfect lecture hall. I actually didn't read that and I should have. No, I didn't want that. Maybe I want this? Thank you, I can see that too. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pick you up.
Janitors
Pick up,
should clean and
fire,
prepare,
train.
not harbour secret ambitions.
We have no trained pharmacy management people. All right, well, thanks for dropping by, Fishy. Best of luck uncooking.
Doctor needed in GP's office.
Where's the clown clinic? I've got no mechanic janitors. Let's get Barney Phantom. That sounds like a superhero. Bye for real, Fishy. Or is it?
Maintenance
This,
now
what an
need water.
absolute Chad move by Edward Hunt here.
Holistics is apparently going to open another of its nature communes for sick people with more sense than money. Fortunately, I have equal amounts of sense and money.
Now, how do I... No matter what you do, there's a horn noise. There's something I'm missing?
Nurse to the ward, please.
With a chest and yeah, well, okay, how do I build one, buddy? Where's the clown clinic? Clown. It's not here. Oh, because I've got to train a staff member. I see. Sorry, that must have been something I ate. Get in there, Jimmy Akimbo. I'm vibing with the idea of having another GP's office.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
Okay, the clown clinic is unlocked. Slap that in there. Clown removal. And we'll put in a couple of fire extinguishers because it looks flammable. Now that is a veritable money spinner. A book of weird X-ray stuff. Who operates this? It's a dehumidifier. Nurse. Okay. Let's just make sure we got a Timmy Plop. Yeah, Timmy Plop. Yeah, that's an adventurous evening.
We now bring you this segment, Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I take a look at the new fine dining establishment, Le Soufflé Triste. And what a delight for the experienced palate this is. The scrambled emu eggs on pickled toast are particularly good. I give it 4 salt shakers.
That's a lot of salt shakers. Oh, we're having some trouble here, are we? Move this back so we can get more.
Lost and found report. Ham sandwich, partially eaten.
Maybe, I think we probably need some more stuff up in here. What adds fun? Probably these arcade machines that I'm holding onto over here.
To the hospital.
Oh, we did get a television, didn't we? Where's that? Where's the TV? Oh, I'm not in the right place. There we are. There's the TV. Doesn't fit. I'm loath to take this further back, but I guess I have to. And we'll put in some of this stuff. Yeah, the old CRT TVs. Those were big boys. Let's give them a training. A motivation? And we'll get... I'm missing a rubbish. Nurse Akimbo? No, we'll get the janitor up in there. Oh, yeah, the rabbit ears. Yeah. Forgot about them. Need another assistant so we can keep getting business. Well, why isn't anyone using this? What are you waiting on? Psychiatry, our backup? Do we need more psychiatrists? We've got little money.
Prices online.
2-Point Radio. Our reporter on the field, Sally Fig Blanket, has just returned with
We could get a loan from Swindles.
As to what she was reporting on, I cannot say. Nobody tells me anything.
Yeah. Okay, the money is still coming in pretty well. Psychiatry. Oh, is that enough? Can I take you around the corner a bit? How far around the corner can we go? Suddenly breaks it. Fine. Jeez.
Nurse required in clown clinic.
They can still shout at each other though. Because apparently we need more psychiatrists. Who would run the barracks clinic? I don't know. I certainly don't have the qualifications for it.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Bilge, you're hired. Trying to think. I don't think we've got anyone who's particularly qualified. So I guess it just comes down to who's got the most charisma or whatever, you know? Like, who could convince me that yeah, he's got the best bedside manner, or who could convince me that they know what they're talking about the most? Someone you go like, yeah, they probably know what's wrong with me. Wait, we need a snack machine out here for the proletariat. There might be a way to bring in a bit more money. Oh, we are a net positive, so that's good. I've trained 3 staff.
Plants need water.
If you'd like to see some frogs, there's no better place than Pebbly Frog Sanctuary. A few different types of frog are only a plane or boat journey away. Let's go! So hop on over for a riveting day at Pebbly Frog Sanctuary.
Get it? Riveting. Mandy Rancid, you're hired.
This is 2 Point Radio.
I also realized we don't have any fire extinguishers outside in case I want to drop some fire bars. Are you thirsty? There's a vending machine right over there. It is a long walk though. Maybe we need another set of vending machines right at the beginning. Just so they're prepared for the like endurance that it's going to take. Damn it, Shadow. Every time you mention that, I go like, I could really do with a cat. Oh yeah, we've got to upgrade a machine. Forgot that. We've got 7 days to do it. This will definitely happen. Wait, go, 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 go. Somehow that we didn't complete that one. Don't know how. I know, I feel like that happens every time you say I mention it as well. I'm gonna say we move on again, so we're not just focused on training.
Where students at the Mitten School of Medicine may soon be able to practice on
Cat.
people. Any budding doctors should remember that gluing heads back on to accidentally decapitated patients is all very well with dummies, but there are no do-overs in real life. It's
like today would have been a perfect day for a cat. It's what is it outside?
That's why
it's like 16 degrees outside.
Only seasoned climbers and hikers visit this beautiful region of 2 Point County, or at least people with good health coverage.
I'm tired, so I was lying down on bed a lot. I would like to invite you to use Remix or Rendered Environments of Medical Intrigue X, a software that simulates hospital management, if you can imagine such a thing. It'll be used to train the county administrators of the future in a safe setting where people aren't actually dying, but it's not ready just yet. The software needs to analyze existing hospital to model its hypothetical healthcare scenarios. These scenarios will preferably by someone who knows what they're doing. Okay, so that's not us. Real shame. So that's about research and development. I think this is just a regular one. Let's have a look at this one. Do a bit of research and dev. Bit of R&D. Oh, we're in a cold part as well, so this does fit my general vibe currently. Where's the front door? That's the front door. We're gonna do the opposite this time. But previously we were very far away. I'm going to be very close. Apparently we're too close. It's a real shame. So we'll just move it slightly further out. So we were there, we're going to go here. You mean the hotel? Tell no one.
Time spent worrying about pay is time that could be spent working.
Aurora Pudding, get in there. Come in, you see everything that's on your doctor's computer screen. Fire extinguisher. Safety first. We're a training hospital, are we, or something? Very unpoggers. Yeah, apparently.
Lost and found report. Green sock. Medium to large hole.
Okay, so we need a diagnosis room. Oh, we also got cardiology, that's right. Look out the window there. Oh, and it's cold. I forgot it's cold. Where my radiator's at? Cold be gone. Now we need a pharmacy. Can we put one in here? No. That's pretty cringe if you ask me.
Whenever you have found yourself at a loss as to the correct usage of the English language, you may enjoy my popular guide to good grammar. A public service I perform with no shortage of humility. I would do one to proper enunciation as well, but I fear your underdeveloped vocal abilities would make this quite impossible.
Oh, we don't have a janitor. That could be dicey.
Pharmacy. Calling nurse.
Can we upgrade this? No, because we don't have a mechanic. Oh yeah. That's a lot of pharmacy fellas that we need. Oh, we need cardiology too. Goosh. Gosh, gosh, gosh. We also don't have a potty. We need one of those at some point. Sure, we got a couple of radiators nearby. Marcy Bap. You're bored. Go there. Here, have some leaflets to read. Get that in your system. I really do. I'm so glad that someone appreciates it. If only I wasn't Protestant, I could actually be sanctified upon my death. What miracles did he have? Well, he put up with a lot in his Twitch chat. Yeah, that's a fair point.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
It's probably not a wise idea to open up the idea of needing psychiatry, but here we are. That'll be the people that I probably shouldn't have accepted. Can we get rid of that and still count? Yep. And we got no ghost murdering available, unfortunately. Not now. I need a training room so I can get a ghost murderer.
Doctor required.
That'll do.
Psychiatry.
Where is my janitor? Need to be trained? Yes. Train in ghost murdering. Wait, first what we'll do... You have training spots? No. Okay. Well, that sucks. Look at you, because you can upgrade stuff. Oh, and we also need some psychiatrists on the deck. What we might actually do... Copy this. Going for the red double training room. Okie dokie. Okay, so here's the plan. Now, when will that happen? I'm going to train all of them. We're coming to here, into the janitors. We're going to get you. We're going to train you to murder ghosts. Also going to hire 2 more doctors. Because all of the other doctors are going to be getting trained. I mean, obviously we'd make content out of it. I'm not going to put myself through torture just for the hell of it. Not that it would be torture to be with the viewers.
Janitor, please repair heart racer.
With the fans? I've just got Freddie Mercury just going to be running around the place for a little bit. It'll be fine, we'll get used to it.
Nurse needed in ward.
We also probably want a staff room. Can we get one in here? Can I get a hell yeah? The bin. Thank you, Inadequate, for the hell yeah. Much appreciated.
Diagnosis.
They need to go pee-pee. Let's provide them facilities to go pee-pee. We cured 0 out of 7 patients. Hell yes. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. This is really not going to help the kind of psychological state of these people, I don't think.
Say to you today, trousers, people. Trousers. They ought to be worn at all times. They protect against sunburn and knobbly knee syndrome. Take heed, dear listeners.
Murder that fool.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Oh, it's too cold and we don't have enough floofs around to keep them warm. There she is. There was a ghost terrorizing the psych ward, which I can't imagine would help these people. Yeah, we need more nurses up in the club. Dennis Barnacle, get in here, champ. Didn't we upgrade one of our janitors with mechanics? I swear we did.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Anyway, we did that now. Oh, there's a lot going on the old phone. Is that your neck? Is your head separated from your neck? Hang on there. You get them to wait. Promote. Wait. Large sum of money. Earn $100,000 in 90 days? Yeah, sure, why not? Ah, beans. Nothing worse than spilling the old cup of joe. I imagine. Not being a coffee drinker myself, I cannot attest to that in any way. Some will actually have them look at the person they're operating on. Truly a step forward in technology. Wait up on Shadow Fox. Hey, how many people need the GP's office, huh? So generous. Okay, so now we can research stuff. Let's get some general practice up in the club. Ego Rascal? Oh, it's inadequate. Rooms. Research. Not big enough.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. This is Ricky Hawthorne, bringing talk, music, and news to the whole of 2 Point County. And if you're listening to us from the newly opened hospital, just turn up that volume, because nothing drowns out the sound of sick people like the voice of a world-class DJ. Coming up next, 42
It's
hours
unaffordable.
from the background band. Enjoy!
What's this?
Patient has expired.
Chromotherapy. Oh dear. Yeah, we'd have to research that, wouldn't we? Send home. You can die on your own property.
Yearly review imminent.
This is going to go badly for us, I reckon. No, we got Employer of the Month, Rising Star, and Best Teaching Hospital. Potty Mouth. Isabel Squirm is entering, I don't know, something weird. Like they're traveling through time and space itself. I think we can probably get rid of that and duplicate this instead. We have a bigger need for GPs than we do anything else currently.
Patients arriving for pharmacy.
Get a second pharmacy going on as well, just in case. Can't die here, not insured, sorry. You have 0 qualifications. Perfect. Training and research, because that might be useful later on. If you, well, stop bitching about being cold if you're just standing in the middle of nowhere, my man. Almost like this is not a place that's meant to be inhabited yet. Gee whiz. Some people, huh? That's fine.
You know, I've been humming that tune to myself all week, which is uncanny because I've never heard it before. Or
No, I mean,
Well,
at least huddle together like penguins or something.
coming right up.
Jeez. Kids these days. Well, that's not very useful. We need another assistant. Actually, we've got 2 desks. We could have multiple assistants. Not now. Sure. I mean, absolutely. Particularly in wintertime. Sure would be really pog if these people stopped dying all the time.
Medicines needed in staff room.
Okay, so we've got doctors trained in research. Now we just need a research facility for them to research stuff with. Get on that, buddy. I don't know. I mean, I like the idea of camping a lot more than I used to, but I'm still not a big camper. I'm very much an indoorsman. For better or worse. In there, buddy. You can go research too if you want. I won't stop you. What are you looking for? You should have some chairs down this end as well. I had a feeling you would make exceptions.
I don't know what to do, Dave. I'm so sad all the time, and my cooking is terrible.
Sound familiar? What can he do, Dave?
Why don't you try the Orb Foundation? The Orb Foundation?
The Orb Foundation?
I used to have problems, but now I just have fun instead.
The orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution.
Okay.
Placement from the Orb Foundation. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
The Dreamcatcher arcade. Dreamcatcher. Well, that was rude of you. One like is one prayer. Get them to wait, because I think we've just almost researched it.
Lost and found report. Green sock. Medium to large hole.
Done, we got chromotherapy. Gotta keep this as far away from them as possible so they don't get too chromed. I don't want them to get the nurse or whoever's operating this to get over chromed.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
I'm pretty alright at cooking, I think. We have a lot of people in need of, just diagnosis. Not especially. I'm not a big one for steaks or whatever. And frankly, I'm out of any of the meat. It's probably chicken more than anything. Yeah, I don't mind the sausage. So the only problem is that they have to be gluten free, and that is a complicating matter. Because often, as we know, sausages are not necessarily the best of meat, and they often kind of bulk them out with like wheat or whatever. Yeah, so it depends what's in them. Oh, come on, you can get 3 in there. We'll just have a wide space. Excuse me. Because they're all arriving by helicopter.
Please leave the hospital.
Let me unlock in here. A A weighing scale, hand sanitizer. Bookcase. Ruby itch. Get in there. Okay, so now we need a fracture ward. You're an invalid call on the location. How does that feel, huh? Not great, probably. Just the nerve of some of these things, right? Like, oh, you're invalid. No, you're invalid. So there. Like that, society. A hand sanitizer. Gotta be COVID safe. Gwendolyn noise, I think you're perfect. Oh, sorry. There you go, Gwendolyn. Get in there. Perfect. They have to walk the furthest possible distance.
Henceforth be considered organ donors.
Pardon? I missed that one. Who are we donating to science? Like, I don't necessarily dislike it. I'd like to know who we're donating to science. I think we need another nurse for that. What is a cream horn? That's like a croissant kind of thing, right? Oh, it's still cold here. Interesting. I mean, I can't have it. I know that much. And now we need a regular ward. Not just a fracture ward, a regular one. Let me just get this ward going on. I really hope it's not that inadequate, because I don't think they'd be sending an image of it through. Does sound very rich. Oh, I'm just gonna have a look at it. Oh, different. Oh, it's almost like a cannoli.
The fauna are reminded not to disturb the flora.
Looks like they exclusively come in via helicopter. need another GP's office soon enough.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Will I regret that decision? Possibly. With enough time, I find that I can regret most of my decisions. It's one of my less appealing talents that I have.
And the news today. Conditions at the Rotting Hill Hospital are getting worse every day. Apparently, patients are just as likely to die from sinkholes and crumbling ceilings as any diseases. At least that'll keep the queues down.
Do we have any janitors? No, we don't. Oops. Seen the boys at 2 AM hanging out eating cream horns? I can honestly say I've never been to OnlyFans.
Don't forget to tip your nurse.
Need more nurses.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
It does seem like a weird thing to do. To spend that money. Do we not have a pharmacy? I guess not. I'm surprised it's taken this long for someone to want a pharmacy. Indeed. I need a pan removal. Well, no one's driving, so I could always just go to the car park. Get both, why not? Live a little.
What a smashing day for a bit of gardening. I mean, who doesn't like gardening? Digging up a bit of soil, sticking your hands in a bit of manure. Oh, I can almost smell it now. No, wait, the sewage pipes burst again. No, my mistake. Anyway, keep those fingers green.
I'm not a fan of gardening either. I don't mind gardens. But gardening? Nah, not so much.
Those unable to find the hospital will not be considered patients.
Fair point.
Doctor wanted in Panslow.
Ooh, rose bushes. Ouch. Yeah, that's,
Please try to look healthy.
I can see that would be rough. Do we have any... No, we've already got a ghost catcher. Making this place so much more attractive. Ooh. I think my version is much more boring and just due to it being, or it can be quite hard work.
If you smell something suspicious, please fill out form 37B.
Where I hired a doctor.
In GP's office.
Bedside manner? Let's get some bedside manner up in here. I've always found those kind of interesting. The push mows. Oh yeah, we don't have a toilet. We should rectify that.
I went to a holistics nature commune last week to see what they could do about my gravy allergy. They recommended a long stay at their spa and a bottle of rosemary extract. It cost me a month's wages, but I'm finally starting to feel the effects. Still can't eat gravy though.
That's a shame. I don't like gravy personally, so it doesn't really matter too much to me, but that sounds like it could be a bummer. There's a mini radiator in here somewhere, I think. No, I guess not. I thought there was. Brad? No, just the one. Okay. Yeah. When it's like that and it just hasn't been touched for a long time.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Okay, so we've got general diagnosis, right? Yes, right. I guess we need cardiology then. Try and get some more information. You can just wait next to the toilet. And spacebar. Yeah, fixer-upper and a fixer-upper.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Need more benches, I think.
Earthquake warning. Staff should secure patients before securing themselves.
Let's get another janitor. We are getting a lot of dead people up in here. Not quite ideal.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Sonic says, "Hey guys, this is my favorite hospital." There's a lot of Sonic stuff in this. How's that a Sonic flower? Yeah, it's going to display... I'm not going to say that out loud because that's just going to be
We're close to award season.
dangerous. Nurse, doctor, and rising star. Lycanthropy. We're having a rough time at like just killing patients. We don't need another ghost killer. Let's get a staff training room so they can just quit complaining to me about not being trained. Prefer to not give them a window. Maybe do a research room here first. I can tolerate giving them a window, but you're here to learn in a training room? Like, damn, son. How do you murder that person? Not diagnostics. General practice? No. Don't think at least. Treatment. Okay, most people are trained in that, okay. No one is trained in general practice, and no one is trained in research. We do need someone trained in research. Oh, now someone trained in research turns up. Ooh. Very cool. Huge fan of that. I'm a doctor, but I don't know what I'm doing here.
Doctor to GP's office.
I need a deluxe clinic, but we don't have the money for a deluxe clinic. Because the old finances are a bit rough currently. Which means you're getting sent home.
There's nothing like a burp. And now, burp soda comes in 3 new flavors. With 23% more fizz. Open
That's a
your
lot of
mouth
fizz.
and have a burp. 24 hours a day. This is 2 Point Radio.
Assistant to reception.
We got 2 assistants, we'll hire 1 more. I mean, it is, let's be honest, it is uncouth. And it is significantly less funny than farting, in my opinion.
Course complete. Class dismissed.
Gonna, state facts here. Fluid analysis? Yeah, that's sounds kind of funny. The snob in my. We haven't had any other deluxe fellas or depanners or whatever. You have a depanning facility, but no, nothing. Not really needed. Anything, we need more DP's officers.
Maintenance
put-
announcement. Plants need water.
That over there. Sell that. And copy this. Try and take a bit of the strain off of the GPs. Get Tommy Husk, because they sound like a husk. %0 diagnosis. I literally know what this man's problem is. Okay, good. They are heading to the pan thing. I guess when they've got a literal pan on their head, you can be like, you need to get depanned.
In today's headlines, lottery winner Arthur Compass has announced winning the jackpot hasn't changed him one bit. He made this announcement floating over Croquembouche in his new gold-plated hovercraft, just like he's always done.
Classic. How big does this need to be? It needs to be 4x4. Wait, hold on. I've already got one of those. What am I doing?
Bins will become full.
I wanted a deluxe clinic. That fits. I can't afford the machine. Buy more soda. I hadn't thought about that, but you're 100% correct. It had not even tweaked to me that that's probably a pothead joke. How am I that thick? Oh, we do have a small radiator now. Foggy woggies. I'm gonna continue one last time, I think.
About Flemington, with its beautiful winter gardens, its magnificent mansions, and its resident dukes, barons, and baronets. Well, I wish I could afford to live there for one thing. But I guess I'll settle for a visit instead. A very short, very expensive visit.
That'll do. Let's go visit. What's all this then? I don't know if I ever did put a pot on my head. Okay, so we're still in a cold part of the world. Going for the big reception this time. Fueling radios. Brad, stop. And Andrew. Andrew Masterstroke. Get in there, champs. I mean, things were simpler back then, right? It was just easier to entertain yourself as well. Good to see you too. Have a good sleep. Always a pleasure to see you, Inadequate.
Please be aware, not being aware costs lives.
Straight up bars. We need more diagnosis rooms. I don't know if the scales should be part of the diagnosis, I feel like.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
One behind there, one behind him. No. No, I don't. Probably should, but I don't. Oh, we're here. We might as well put down cardiology too. I do dream of losing weight, but the trouble is, I think partly because of the job I'm in, I do feel like I stress eat a little bit. So that doesn't quite come to fruition. Crystal Mojo? Of course I'm hiring you. It's a sedentary type job and I find it quite stressful as well.
Thorough quote for today's nice words of the day. Remember that you are strong and blessed, that to live is to learn, and that all bad things happen for a reason, while good ones come to those who wait. That's a lot of nice words, Megan.
That too. Absolutely it is. To the list of all the drugs you can make in this machine. Fire extinguisher in case it catches fire, and a hand sanitizer. And a bin to put all the stuff you made in it. Ooh, barrel factory. What about you? I was going to say inadequate. What about you, Shadow?
That could be spent working.
Are you a big user of the old scales? Wow, good job. But no one we can use to murder that ghost either. So that's just fantastic.
Qualified janitor to combat ghost, please.
We don't have one. Announcement lady. We'll need a psychiatrist's office too. I should. I should be more conscientious about it. I'm gonna try and wait this and see if this guy or gal who turns up can. No. Okay. Gonna have to get a training room. I might as well put it on the ghost themselves. How big does it need to be? Or is it just because we don't have the right stuff in it yet? Not getting the tick. Hey, now it's good. Perfect. The perfect room, really. How many janitors do we have? Got 2. Excellent. I think what I'll do is I'll hire none. I won't hire any. No, I will hire one more. If we come into here, Phoebe Armadakam, you are going to be a ghost murderer. I think I would be more like that if I wasn't quite as bored at work. The trouble is I do snack quite unhealthily as well. Like I'm inclined to snack on sweets or chocolates rather than,
Is Nigel Bickleworth
I don't know, fruits.
on 2 Point Radio. Fear not, faithful listeners. Your favorite radio personality, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, is back. As much as I would like to quit this infernal booth forever, I just cannot deprive you of my wit. I take the responsibility of being your only source of intellectual stimulation very seriously indeed. More instantly forgettable melodies coming up next.
We need to get these two trained up in psychiatry.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
I am unfortunately very much a sweet biscuit fiend. If I have an option. It's one locker, they can fight over it. Ah, very classy, very English, I feel as well. No. We do not have any psychiatry currently. Not add to that problem we've got.
Someone important is arriving.
More
Janitor,
assistance.
prepare drug mixer.
Ginger nuts? Ah, yes. I imagine they would be because they're quite a stiff biscuit, right? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought about that. The heat from that ginger would be a very nice compliment. Send them home, because I don't think we've got that yet. We will start pest control. I don't know what that means. Oh, I see. They're covered in, like, rodents. I'm not really a huge fan of ginger. Like, I've never really liked ginger beer, for example. And again, I feel like ginger beer is definitely an acquired taste. No, we don't need a second one. Or is it ginger ale? Maybe it's ginger ale. We need like a marketing room. We do not have enough patience.
I'm delighted to say I will be giving a lecture at our local university on the topic of pretentiousness, namely how to do it correctly. Perhaps my contribution will put a halt to the alarming decline in educational standards in our community.
Rose Park, you hired. I need another researcher. Animal magnetism. Ah, that's a very clever name for that. Oh, it's still chilly in here, is it?
Patients are reminded not to believe in ghosts.
Those things terrorizing you don't exist, as you were. We probably need another one of these, it looks like. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Shandy. What's shandy again? Like, it sounds familiar. I've heard the term, but I do not know what it is. Lemonade mixed with beer. Hmm. Yeah, I think we can do with that.
On the way.
We do have twice the number of psychiatrists now. Oh, they weren't kidding. What's the queue length like? 5. Sounds like it's time for another one. Do you like it now still, or? Okay. I mean, I've recently rediscovered Cordial. I've been a big fan of that for a while, for a couple of years now. Like I mean, I think a lot of us liked it when we were growing up, but I've just kind of fallen back in love with it. Ooh, that does sound really nice. Blackcurrant is definitely an underrated berry.
Augustus Lavender, the CEO of Holistics, visited a rival hospital today. No doubt offered to spread some ungodly incense around the place, as if natural remedies had any place in a hospital.
So there's a queue of 3 and a queue of 2, a queue of 5 and a queue of 3.
Lost and found report. Machine cog. Use unspecified.
I don't think I should have accepted that level 4 staff room request. Orange and barley or lemon and barley. I've never heard of that.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
I don't think I could have that now, though, because of the barley. I'd give them some pamphlets to read, so that the wait time doesn't feel as onerous. Oh, and they want to spend some money to eat something? Don't mind if I do give them that option. Don't have chromotherapy. We did get some publicity from that, though. Huge fans of the drinks.
We're close to award season.
Well, we're making more money than we spending, so that's good. Rising Star and Employee of the Year. We didn't get any. We didn't get no deaths because we definitely had deaths. Ooh, pear juice? No, pear juice is good. I am quite partial to a tropical juice. There's, you know, like pineapple, passion fruit, orange juice, or like I think it might also be called breakfast juice. It's a combination, a whole mess of. I'm not a big fan of apples, to be honest. I think my all-time favorite juice is probably orange juice. Out of like the regulars that you'll be able to find at like a continental breakfast or
Nurse
whatever.
to the pharmacy.
Let's get them to wait. Orange and pineapple is a very good combo. A thing, because we want to get. We need to upgrade the staff room, but we can't do it in here. Maybe if we move it. We definitely need another one of these. Maybe we put the staff room over there. I feel like, yeah, pineapple is a fantastic. Oh, we can build marketing. That's what we want. The fantastic juice.
Staff announcement. Doctor, you've won. Please come out.
Does this have such fine-tuned turning? Wow, these really do not affect the prestige at all. How about a display skeleton? No, not really. Nope, that can't fit. What about a Sonic statue? That's got a... Yeah, send things skyrocketing. Full of Sonic palm trees around Sonic? Perfect. And this one can get the... boot. We'll also put a radiator in here. Now that is a staff room. And we've got to get this fool some treatment. Let's get rid of those social houses. Probably get more of these reception people in.
Doctor wanted in research.
The hatch on the other side. That's a totally valid location. Okay. Okay, let us get rid of these pests. Yeah, that'll do. Oh wow, that's quite the device. I know the money is quite low, but we're trying to earn more money by providing more services. Champ? Stop backseat driving me, we might be able to get some currency going on. Ooh, that was changing musical tone. Ah, okay. Thank you. I'll probably have a look at that on Monday or something, just like off stream.
Rival executive now approaching the hospital.
I don't rightly know what game we'll be playing in terms of going forward. Just because, I don't know, I haven't really thought about it, and the Jedi Fallen Order just really didn't seem to work. We don't have a... Do we have a pan lab? Hold on. Yeah, we do, but we don't have the currency, really. You flying? No, you're not. Just start with 1. Maybe. The trouble is I'd have to acquire it, that's the only thing. Oh, we're in debt. Rad. Okay. Time for a loan from Swindles. I think just as that happened, we earned $10,000, so I didn't actually need to take it. But we can do this.
On the way.
We can do this pandemic thing there. I do also, now that you mention that kind of thing, I do have like the WRC games, I think, from a Humble Bundle, or at least some of them. Really? Okay. Because I'm actually not as big a fan of that. I almost prefer it where it's just the one kind of thing. It is useful in terms of getting around the place. No, that is a fair point. But I don't think in
Maintenance
Motorfest, I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can get planes. I know you can get. I mean, obviously you can get cars. But I really don't know if you can get anything
Here with the technology update,
else.
a hospital has developed an ultrasonic cannon for those suffering from animal magnetism. All small animals removed by the machine will be rehomed.
Oh, we've already unlocked that. But let's research the injection room. You can get planes and motors. I thought Motorfest was kind of a more back to basics thing, whereas the Crew 2 was a bit kind of everything. Wow, okay. My mistake. It is a Ubisoft game, so it's not impossible that they've got a kind of test, like a trial thing. They do a lot of that in Ubisoft games. So it's possible. It would be an easy kind of gimme to just expand the offerings quite a lot. Yeah. Oh, we need more doctors, like for sure.
Nurse needed in general diagnosis.
And let's get some more nurses too. I mean, I do really feel like they could have done quite a bit more with the Baja location. Oh no, people have got jazz hands. And you're doing like a Baja race kind of thing would definitely be part of that. Get a bin for these dirty boys in here. How are there people queuing for assistance when there aren't assistants? There are plenty of assistants. Yeah. Well, I think that primarily is because of it was in Horizon 4, right? You could just kind of take it across. Speaking of which, we can repay this loan now. But we can't use in rooms. We can't make another hatch, I don't think.
Assistant wanted in reception.
I think we can only have one. Sucks. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a new station and stuff like that. I have to say, I don't know if how much you've been following it or whatever. But, okay, let's get this person to go home and so they don't have to storm out. The whole kind of closure of the different studios by Microsoft recently has kind of made me, I don't know, a little bit worried, I guess, or like just thinking about alternatives when it comes to things like the Horizon games or whatever. Because it seems like there's a good chance they're not going to be there forever.
From the makers of Never Blink.
Then time. We don't have a...
Palpitation. The energy drink made with the discarded pulps of oranges and just a drop of rocket fuel. Palpitation, because sleep is for the weak. More 2 Point, more often. This is 2 Point Radio.
The marketing table. The window. I mean, ultimately, it's... When it comes down to it, it's a video game. I can live without all of them. But there is a real itch that I don't think anything else really scratches that Horizon does for me. So I don't know what... Like, I was having a quick look today, just at the Steam page, what I would replace Horizon with. And I don't know what that would be. Legitimately, I don't know. I don't know, let's go for it. Yeah, 12-month... No, a 9-month medium campaign. Of course, I forgot that none of our assistants, except for this one, trained in marketing. Get a few more. Yeah, that's the biggest thing about it. And probably why I should actually take your suggestion and have a look at the Crew Motorfest. Because that is basically the only other game in town that is at all tangentially similar. Otherwise, you're going to have to go back to, you know, Need for Speeds of old.
A ghost has been sighted in the hospital.
Great photo. Andrew Masterstroke. Oh, you actually have no body, Robert Dross. That is a real shame. We have Ghost Killer. Yeah, it'll be interesting. From what I've heard, though, it's not getting me going because, for me, definitely part of the reason that I am still a huge Horizon fan is just because the handling is so much better than it is on other games, and it doesn't look like that's going to change. Yeah, there are other games, obviously, but they're definitely like more specialized, right?
Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. The Orb Foundation's healthcare division is nothing but a load of hocus-pocus hogwash, if you ask me.
Like, there's nothing wrong with
Take a brain surgeon to see the only thing they're good at is brain washing.
Yearly review in
with either of those games. But it's just like they're not the same kind of game. Yeah, it hits different. It handles different.
Now arriving for the ward.
Like, I've heard Test Drive is going to be quite arcadey in its handling model, which I believe is, I mean, just from what it used to be, is similar to what the Crew Motorfest will be. Yeah. I'm honestly just worried that it's, I don't know, not going to exist in a few years' time. Because it has a bad year or something, and the bean counters at Microsoft go, nah, this one, not worth it. Yeah, I don't know, but you're probably right. It's hard to know. On one hand, in theory, they've got like, yeah, they've got a shed load of car packs, all of that kind of stuff just down the road. But on the other, I can't imagine they're super jazzed with how Motorsport went. So I wonder if that changes the calculus in terms of how quickly they want to have another Forza game. Oh, this is probably because of all the marketing we're doing.
Health Inspector now arriving at the hospital.
Yeah, I've heard they're fixing the issues, and from what I've heard, they're doing it with a reasonable amount of success. So it's nice that they're not just kind of, I guess, disregarding issues that players had with it. But it's also like, come on, dog. Why was it released like this? You had literally 6 years.
Assistant to reception.
I've got 2 trained in that. 2 trained in ward management. Some fools trained in pharmacy management. And I mean, even so, even if you are building it from the ground up, you had like literally 5 to 6 years to do it. Like, sorry, man, that's just not all right.
Pharmacy, calling nurse.
And it does make me like, in no way do I blame the devs for it. I 100% place the blame on the management. Either like the bigwigs at like the CEOs of the company or the bigwigs at Microsoft. It's in some way that was just a mismanaged project.
Injection room, calling nurse.
Whether that was like feature creep kind of things where they just don't nail down what they want the game to look like or what, but something wasn't working in that project. Yeah. So this guy's stuck and is possibly going to die. Let's quickly deploy another. Nope, that guy died. Yeah, I feel like that's happening a lot in a lot of creative industries.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Like, I feel like you get that vibe from a lot of movies and stuff like that too. Like, I feel like a lot of particularly the Warner Brothers movies, there seemed to be a lot of interference in their superhero films that just resulted in bad outcomes.
Doctor required in research.
They've spent all this money. Yeah, there's elements of that, but I think there's also like elements of desperation you know, we spent $60 billion buying Activision. We have to make our money back. So we're going to put microtransactions in Forza now.
Assistant wanted in reception.
Gee, there are a lot of patients trying to come on in, huh?
And now for Sir Nigel Reviews, in which Sir Nigel reviews the new fitness center in Lower
Yeah, I know,
Buns,
buddy. I'm working on it.
Steel Buns Gym. I spent a very pleasant afternoon in the sauna, but did
Yeah,
not
it's just
care
weird.
what
Like,
smells
it's
as one walks down the corridor.
it's obvious that it's
I would stick with a perspiration
an attempt
spa
to
in Bay.
just get more money. Because either like Game Pass isn't quite the service they thought it was going to be, so they need to monetize people like myself who didn't actually pay for the game
Restocking manually.
or something. Okay, we do have drink machines, but we should probably put some down this end too.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
That queue is probably going to cause a clog, actually. Maybe we move that one over there. And disperse it a little bit. Probably also need a bin or two.
Assistant required in marketing.
I think it depends. I think what they really should be doing, if they want to keep doing that, is they should just kind of own up to it and just be in like a battle pass style situation that like Fortnite and what have you are in, you know? Where there is this expectation that,
Maintenance required in cardiology.
you know, every quarter or whatever, you're buying a new season pass because there's a new season. And maybe you have to grind it out. Maybe it's an unlock thing. Yeah, I mean, I think Horizon and just car games in general are particularly interesting when it comes to this kind of stuff, because I feel like it's different for games like Call of Duty or Fortnite or Apex Legends, where they're explicitly cosmetics and they're almost entirely original for a lot of them. Sure, they sometimes will have brand deals with Star Wars or whatever, but they don't inherently have to have a brand deal to release new cosmetics. But with Forza or just a car game in general, you'd literally have to have a you know, Stellantis or whatever say, yep, huge fan of that. We would love you to have our cars in the game. However, we want you to only use them in this way, and we only want you to have these ones. So I feel like there's a lot more restrictions
Nurse to chromotherapy,
on
please.
car games in terms of what they can give and what they can, you know, like just do, frankly.
I don't mind telling you it's a bit nippy in the booth today. The heater is malfunctioning and the window is stuck in an open position. I have no choice but to engage in vigorous exercise. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Absolutely. Like I've mentioned that before. If I ever won the lottery, there's a $100 million lottery this Thursday coming up. And that's what I would do. I would do what BeamNG does, what GTA does, and just kind of unshackle myself from the car companies and say, we're going to make the cars that we want to make, and then we can do what we want with them. We don't have to worry about you guys getting all sniffy about the new, you know, Ferrari and it having to not be able to be crashed into or whatever, you know? Well, that's the other thing. Yeah, like it's not an unheard of thing in the world of car games to just be like, screw it. We're just going to ignore the actual manufacturers and just do our own thing with blackjack and hookers. But I do wonder how much of that is like viable,
Plants need water.
because in, like, for example, you mentioned CMS. Yeah, like CMS, even CMS did come crawling back to the manufacturers, but I guess they're not tied to the manufacturers. Like if they wanted to, they could just release a DLC of their own cars. But yeah, it's definitely how I would do it,
Doctor needed in psychiatry.
because I don't particularly want to be told how to do it.
Yearly review imminent.
We're going to sell you. Everyone else can move over there. And we do have to heat this area though. Get a staff room over here. Oh, absolutely, I would.
Assistant to marketing.
And that's the best part as well. Because, like, sure, you could have
Now arriving at
you could have JMS cars, you could have MSFR cars, but by the same token, you could open it up to the community. You could say, all right, hey guys, we've got a new battle pass or whatever coming out, and we need, you know, 5 new cars. We're going for a kind of European vibe. What do you got for us? And if you get in it, you will get a portion of the sales. You know, it might not be much, maybe like $1 a car. You know, we're not talking about an enormous amount, but enough to actually make it worthwhile, and it's not just
required in Pan's lab.
payment of exposure. Gracious me. I did not expect this to be this successful. I guess so. I do not know. But I think that sounds kind of like what I'm talking about. We're going to move this over here. We're going to sell it. We're going to open another gosh darn GP.
Injection room, calling nurse.
I mean, it makes sense. And even if it was just like a thing, almost like, I don't know for sure, but I'm almost certain there's similar things where it's like, you know, get your kid to draw this and the winning vote will get modeled up kind of thing. You could do something like that. Like it wouldn't have to be necessarily a 3D model that the person provides. It could simply be,
Required in Pan's lab.
give us a render or give us like just a sketch of a sick car. Give us some specs that seem pretty realistic, and we'll go from there. And the other thing as well, if you do a collaboration with,
Toilets need routine
you know, a YouTube channel like Donut, or if you do a collaboration with the Grand Tour or, you know, whomever, they could then also have their own cars in it. Not just high car and low car, or, you know, Oliver from the Africa trip.
Doctor required in GP's office.
But, you know, maybe Richard Hammond designs a supercar. What does he want in his supercar? Yeah, sure, why not?
Psychiatry on the way.
What's the go, homie?
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
Take a break. Get a couple more assistants. Like, I think a lot of it is really not quite overblown, but I don't think you need to be as concerned.
Maintenance required.
I mean, maybe it is she's preaching to the choir here, and we're not listening to a kind of counterpoint. But I don't really think you need to be that focused on making sure it is, you know, Alfa Romeos in your game or whatever. If you've just got generic Italian car. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that you were getting a bit wild and wacky in CMS the other day. Your environment's ugly, Rob Dross. So there. I'm gonna try and make this a psychiatry area over here. The Mark 8 Golf is eh. I'm definitely more of a 7.5. Just because of the physical buttons. Ooh. Quite a selection, actually. New and old. Ah. Okay. An intriguing upgrade path. What's the queue for you? 5, 0. Okay, we need another cardiology joint. That can go here. Oh, you're stuck now. There has to be a janitor that's trained in killing ghosts in here, guys.
I have discovered the heater had been jammed with sodium snacks. No wonder it ceased to function. I suspect this is the work of that unhygienic anarchist, Harrison Wolf. Words will be had, I assure you.
Not an unhygienic anarchist. And that's game, set, match. But we might as well stick here. We do have a cafe now. That is exciting. Just wish we wouldn't have as many people dying. I know it's a carb thing to say out loud, but it's the truth. Let's get you. Ooh, nice. As I saw that automation was getting superchargers and I think diesel engines, has that happened yet? I really haven't kept up to date with what's going on in...
Please go to the pharmacy.
in the world of automation. Okay, so I guess it's just still under production, basically. Can we build a cafe now? Oh, hell yes! Cafe time.
Nurse to cardiology.
I mean, sure, it's fun to treat the patients, but the best part is just making sure the patients' families and the patients themselves have a nice time while we're here.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
Hey, I'm Sonic. Come and get some of my chili dogs.
Training course complete. Class dismissed.
Like you export them to BeamNG and then edit them, is that what you're saying? What's mechanics? Is that upgrading? It's upgrading. I want to get trained in maintenance too. Stamina? Look, there are so many people dying. An extra ghost capture is probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. It is remarkable how much you can change in that game. Just slap that right in front of you.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
It is. It is really good times just doing that. We put a toilet over here. Not that we expect the food to be bad or anything, but it was sensible. Oh, that didn't nail it at all.
Attention. Urinating anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Well, I just built a toilet, so that's not the right message to send.
Maintenance needed in general diagnosis.
I think we can get 4 beds in here. Hell yeah. Gaming! We've got room for a deluxe clinic. Up on right here.
Join me in welcoming the mayor to the hospital.
No.
Janitor needed to repair extractor pan.
I'm just gonna make an executive decision. You need to be fracture treated. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, like I said before, I saw an AR-12 video where that's what they did, and
Doctor needed in GP's office.
it's a very cool idea. To be like,
We're close to award season.
this is what we need the car to be. What can you make if we say that we want you to make a 90s sports car? Patient's choice. I don't know why they chose us.
You're listening to Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. You're listening to 2 Point Radio with your resident weirdo, Harrison Wolf. Stay
Hey,
tuned
Harrison.
for some great music. You never know. We might get lucky.
Assistant required.
I'm gonna move the pharmacy. I put the pharmacy over here. I think we need even more GP officers. As crazy as that sounds. You need to go on break. What's with you? I mean, aside from the toilet issues. Are you on break? No, yeah, you are. Okay. As you were.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
Put these against the wall over here. Try and make a bit of room. Maybe we throw in like some arcade machines to try and alleviate some boredom. Space Harrier Mammoth, whatever that is.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
Fracture emergency? Sure.
Patients arriving for the fracture ward.
Can you nurse? Nah. On you, Brad. Knew we could coax you back.
Janitor pool to mend easy scan.
That's alright, Shadow. Thanks for sticking around as long as you did. I hope you have a good weekend and the housework isn't too onerous. I'll hopefully see you on Wednesday. Thank you. I hope to.
You ever stare into empty space and just ponder the mysteries of the universe? Like, how many planets out there support life? And what's another word for thesaurus? More existential questions after this.
Need more bookcases.
Janitor required to mend ultrasonic cannon.
Thought for a second that we do actually have an ultrasonic cannon. It's this thing here that gets rid of the bugs. No, the rodents, sorry, the pests thing.
Can patients please use the toilets provided?
Need to go on break. Get another nurse. Another assistant. We've had a lot of assistants that seem to be burnt out. You're a nurse. And you're a nurse. Board management? Do that. Probably gonna severely affect our
In staff room.
general situation. Charlotte, how many people are dying? A lot.
Doctor, please prepare heart racer.
Really wish they were just kind enough to go home to die. Pass mark. 50%. Not great, not terrible.
Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
Health and Safety Inspector Henry Jobsworth was seen checking into the Sure Thing Hotel in Grockle Bay yesterday. He was then seen running out and screaming this morning. Sounds about right.
Okay, the management course is done. We need another marketing office because we got rid of that from before. Where was marketing? Down here. There's a lot of options in terms of how you rotate it. Well, we've got a big ward. We might as well try and make use of it. Huh? Oh, it's just showing us what the campaign is. Okay. Who are you? You're a senior nurse. Let's give you a bit more motivation, I guess. Cassandra can do it. Hopefully that's not going to break everything.
Toilets need routine servicing.
Doesn't look like it, despite my best efforts. Might as well acquire all the land we can.
Trouble making ends meet.
Not really.
Need some extra dough?
Oh, you can change the walls. I forgot that.
Because an 80% interest repayment rate is nothing to sniff at. Smell my cash. The desperate solution. More 2-point. More often. This is 2-point radio.
That drug makes it better.
Maintenance required in injection room.
We have a research room anymore? No, I don't think we do. That could be something we look at acquiring as well. Research. I'm loath to make it too narrow through there, but I also realize it doesn't matter too much.
Anywhere in the hospital will not be tolerated.
Did I get the door down? Yeah, but not where I wanted it to be. It lagged out just as I was doing it, so I went, "Hooah!"
Doctor wanted in research.
X-ray machine? Let's get fluid analysis done.
Training course completed.
Cardiology is pretty chill. Just thinking about putting a staff room in there so that all the GPs aren't having to run over all the way over here. There's some diagnostics training going on. Yeah.
For psychiatry on the way.
I'm always concerned when I press yes to that kind of thing, because like, is this gonna blow up in my face? The answer? Maybe. This staff room.
You are listening to Harrison Wolf on 2-point radio. Is it just me, or are the pointy mountains getting less pointy? We should raise some money and get them sharpened. I mean, who wants to live in the shadow of blunt mountains?
Point. Sonic statue in the corner. Low hygiene, huh? That right next to you. Not sending any signs, I hope. But, you know, just a hint. We get these hands sanitized. Particularly over here near the cafe.
Training course complete. Class dismissed. office.
Hey, let's see what we got. I'm almost certain someone died, because they die all the time. Oh, we did get Rising Star. Are we still white? Rising? Patient's Choice, though. Best Teaching Hospital and Employer of the Year.
We're close to award season.
It just happened. Keep up, please. Who died? And where?
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
Hey, it looks like we've finally gotten the GP queues down to reasonable-ish levels.
Reporter from 2 Point Radio has arrived.
Get some more researchers trained up. Let's get a guest. Don't think we can afford to get rid of that many doctors. We're already pretty touch and go as it is. In terms of our staffing numbers.
Doctor required in psychiatry.
Put another marketing off. And because we want to cure patients in the fracture ward, let's launch a fracture campaign. Hire these blank slates, and then hopefully we'll get them in here. Like we'll train them up and get them in there.
My therapist still says I need to find a hobby, so I decided to try whittling. Ever sat down with a small knife and a piece of wood? It's a very fulfilling experience. But how many
That'll help.
steaks does one man need? The search continues.
See other blank. Oh wait, hold on. Course marketing. Sure. Get all those fellas. I'll get a guest because we can afford it. We've got a lot of money. We need to keep as many staff on the ground as we can. No, this ring doesn't have a toilet. That's unwise. That's pretty poor design, but that's fine.
Doctor required in Deluxe Clinic.
They'll just be happy that they can go to the toilet.
Training course completed.
I'm gonna sell that. Wish I could just like, oh, I can. It's like drag it over there. Then we are expecting an influx.
In Pan's lab.
Pan's Lab also a play on Pan's Labyrinth, do you think? Actually, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to put down another nurse station. Well, can we expand it this way a touch? I was hoping to get a nurse station in here somewhere. Ah, doesn't quite nail it. We could just put another nurse station here then. That'll do.
Maintenance required in psychiatry.
And then I think... No, we can't put a toilet in there, because then the doors don't work.
Our marketing director, Stacy.
Oh, we've got a marketing room over here. I forgot that.
Commune to have her appendix removed, but all they had was tree surgeons. She'll need to visit a real hospital, but at least her hair's been nicely pruned.
It's alright, we can just make a mega toilet. Single hair dryer. Can you not get into that? No, you can.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
Oh, that was easy to deal with. Emergency in the HR department.
Announcement. Bins will become full.
Get 2 additional staff in here.
Nurse, please go to the pharmacy.
Hey. This is Dr. Henry, is it?
Relax clinic.
No, it's Catherine Massive. The hero. What do you mean, ding? Oh, because I can't put it there. Making sure it's all nice and toasty. Not in here. There we go, toasty achieved. There's a dartboard I think you can pick up. I remember that vaguely. It's 400 kudosh. That's a bit more than we got.
In today's technology news, there's been a medical breakthrough in one of our hospitals. Research is being completed on a fluid accelerator, which is sure to speed up recovery for all those suffering from fluid-related maladies.
We're gonna put the fluid thing somewhere. Can we put it over there? No, probably not, right? I don't really like it too wide, 9 times out of 10. Yup. That's the case here too. Yeah, minimum 3x3.
Patients
Okie
are
dokie.
responsible for their own amusement.
Oh, thanks, idiot. So we've got that going on there. Once more, we have just so many. Look at all the GPs we need. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. We're gonna have the diagnostic building. Pull that next to it there. Staff room, we need that. What's this? The injection room. Get you out of there too. Because we just don't have... We need... we need so many GPs in there. Get another one of these over here. We said we were going to put a toilet in there. Do we have a 2x2 already? That'll do. We've got... I think we need more than this though. We're going to need at least one more of each of these. Try and make sure they don't freeze too much. I mean, they're going to freeze a little bit. That's like good for the soul, you know? A little bit of freezing. Sure, tough. Let's get another psych. And you. And over here, get one of these, and you. Now, everyone here should be making their way over here.
Made with a secret mixture of lighter-than-air, gravity-defying spices. Try our new flying sauces. They're out of this world! 24 hours a day. This is 2-Point Radio.
Gonna get real busy real fast over here.
Nurse required in injection room.
I think we should do X-ray while we're here. Oh, that's not a great sound. After the sound of success, the death bell dies.
Nurse wanted in cardiology.
Who's unsatisfied? How could they be unsatisfied? Done.
Health inspector now arriving at the hospital.
2 stars. Let's keep them going. Let's go for 3, or at least until the stream ends. Whichever comes first. You and I both know it's going to be the stream ending.
Treatment has failed. I'm sorry to say, a patient is dead.
Well, that's not the first, and unfortunately, probably won't be the last. Okay. Well, we didn't get that one, that's for sure.
Yearly review imminent.
Sell that. Move that. Move that. Pick up this. That there. Try and share the load a little bit. Make sure we got enough staff members. I think the answer is just. Just have enough.
To reception.
Where's the deluxe omatic? This one. This the injection room? That's fluid analysis. This is the injection.
It must get weird for you, hearing this voice coming out of nowhere every few minutes. But don't worry, I'm not inside your head. I'm just inside your radio. That's where the music lives too.
Yeah, it probably was in hindsight foolish to do a no death campaign or no death like challenge from the staff member. I was just asking for trouble.
Maintenance announcement. Toilets need routine servicing.
That's a concerning announcement to hear. Kind of makes me think that we're not really doing our best on the old toilets front. Okay, that's looking at fly as hell. Okay, maybe with some posters.
Doctor required in research.
Give me a Sonic poster, dude.
Patients for psychiatry on the way.
They shouldn't be that thirsty. We've got a lot of drinks vending machines around the place. I feel like. This one, right in the middle of nowhere.
Needed in general diagnosis.
Do we need 2? I guess there isn't one in here.
Would an assistant please go to marketing?
mean, they're probably rightly choosing not to go to the marketing department. Can't really blame them for that. It's rough out there.
You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hello
I think we need another one of these.
faithful listeners out there. This is Ricky Hawthorne, ready to pour another jar of good old-fashioned honey into your ears. And remember, the honey I'm referring to here is my voice. There's no need to panic and call in to complain like last time.
Come on, guys, we know what the honey is.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Yeah, we can do that.
We're sorry.
Oh, just gonna
But you dropped.
browse that and then we'll die. I think we need more janitors up in the club. People are dying all the damn time. Wow, everyone is getting a fluid analysis. The new hotness.
Doctor wanted in hands lab.
I'm gonna expand our fluid analysis even further. Say not yet. Need more doctors? High one just to be safe. Oh, we expanded into here and we haven't heated it.
Well, would you believe it? A tree came crashing through my conservatory last night. Well, no sense dwelling on the past, and the place does look greener now. Here's a nice song to celebrate.
Might as well buy all the plots we can. Not like we're lacking in currency. How can you be bored? There's so much stuff to do up in here. How many different treatments you could get?
Janitor to repair Jammaster.
It's definitely quite the complex we've got going on here now.
Maintenance announcement. Bins will become full.
Yeah, I think we can do that. As long as it's one that isn't no deaths, we should be alright with it. And do we have another easy scan we can upgrade?
Janitor called to mend fluid accelerator.
We've earned $10 million. That's quite nice. Quite nice, actually. Yeah. Yeah, can I hire you to be maintenance man? We all need to be able to do that.
A report released today claims that Two Point County has the best medical coverage in the country. And while it does say it can't vouch for what goes on in the Orb Wellness Centers, they're sure those are top-notch too. That's good enough for me.
We don't want a recruiting campaign. I was hoping there was like a cafe campaign. That would be perfect. Get a ward campaign. Oh yeah, I guess it is. Thank you, sir. I hadn't noticed. It is getting busy. Getting a lot of injection.
Patients are reminded to stay away from the light. Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Oh, we do have another classroom. You, Edna Quiche. General practice. Who's training? $140, $140. This lady, because she's got sunglasses on.
Nurse to injection room.
We need to make sure we've got a.
Patients with lightheadedness are arriving.
I kind of forgot that we only have one of these. We can build another.
Doctor to the deluxe
And I
clinic.
kind of forgot they take doctors.
If you're looking for a product with which to clean your hair, we at Justa would like to ask that you consider our shampoo.
Yeah, all right.
Justa shampoo. It'll clean your hair, but it won't change your life. Serving 2 Point County.
I mean, that's a good ad. I'd probably really consider that product. 'Cause it's like honest, you know?
Training course completed.
They know what they're about. A head crab. Get it? Because it's steam.
End of year approaching.
Well, again, we didn't get the no deaths one, that's for sure. But we did get best research and the hospital of the year. Now that is what I'm talking about.
The patient has expired.
That's really nothing new, ma'am. It happens literally all the time.
Training course completed.
Okay, so now I've got more general practitioners. They'll hopefully be good. I think we need to be a bit more active in our training. Be speed. Try and like clear up the backlog over there. $130, $140, $180% training speed. Let's go!
Maintenance announcement.
It's not that
Toilets,
cold in here.
routine servicing.
Quit your complaining. I don't actually know how warm they want it to be. Like, is it meant to be red? Where's the heat one? Temperature. Doesn't say. I reckon we can cure 10 patients. Again, another invisible individual. Nurse. Got plenty of injectors. We don't really have that many pharmacy management needs because we don't have that much in the way of pharmacies. Some emotional intelligence. Head assistant, go for it. What just happened? Something good? Yes. It is all go. This phone thing down here is constantly buzzing with something. Not quite as profitable as we used to be. We're still very much in the green.
Doctor required in research.
What's your go? Go to treatment. Change who's works here. No. That save thing is a little bit annoying sometimes.
Nurse required in general diagnosis.
We need more GPs. Ooh, the double psychology. And by that I meant, yeah, double psychology. I was right.
This is Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Would you believe it? Old Henry Jobsworth, the local health and safety inspector, is threatening to close down Merrydunk Farm. Apparently the place is infested with cows, pigs and chickens. Steady on, Henry.
Yeah, damn it, Henry. Bet you chill the hell out, huh? I would love to know how they make the photos for the different doctors, because they are wild. It's like they do some sort of ragdoll thing or something, and they're like, there we go, done. Yeah, I'll upgrade the deluxe somatic too.
Maintenance announcement. Automated snack machines need restocking manually.
Make this place more valuable, basically. We might actually have to sacrifice some of our area. Unfortunately. For more GP officers. Guys. Get to your stations, everyone. Guys. Because of this being here? I'll move that over there. Okay, gonna get another here though. Oh, I could if it didn't save me like that.
Patients should seem less sick and more cured during the health inspector's visit.
Yeah, that'd be grand if you could do that, thanks.
Doctor to psychiatry, please.
And now the news. A dangerous animal has escaped from Groggle Bay Zoo, though the authorities have yet to reveal what
Oh, we don't want that.
Rumour has it that it's a 9-foot half tiger, half rhino with a big appetite. And just think, you won't need to buy a ticket to see it.
I mean, yeah, that is a positive. Hey, yep. What did I just agree to? I've cured 40 patients, we could do that. That either.
Patients with animal magnetism are on the way.
Look, we might as well make use of animal magnetism a bit more. It was kind of the condition of the mission. We haven't really done much with it.
Nurse needed in chromotherapy.
Who operates this? Is it a nurse? Yeah, it's a nurse. Hire another nurse. Two times the treatment? Go for it.
Maintenance needed in staff room.
This is a really large facility now. There's a lot of stuff in here.
announcement. Bins will become full.
A lot of doors opening and closing. I think it's because of the ad campaigns we're doing. People are coming in, like this fellow, looking to go to the fracture ward, and they have to go through the GP system to get there. So the GPs are the bottleneck in terms of getting them the wards or to the to the fracture ward. And we could legitimately not make this more efficient in terms of like getting people into wards. There are just so many people queuing up.
I've been informed that the local library is implementing a new policy this week. Head librarian Penelope.
And then they require a diagnosis.
So many people forgetting to return books.
And they head over
is
here.
threatening to sneak into our homes at night and recover any overdue volumes while we sleep. So if you find your breakfast cereals arranged alphabetically and shelved by fiber content, don't be alarmed. It's just old Penelope doing her job.
Warning, try not to slip in the sick.
Okay, now we've got a turnout here. We can definitely get more beds in here. Slap some down the middle.
Maintenance announcement. Plants need water.
Okay, we've unlocked the X-ray machine, which is probably going to be ultimately a bad decision. It's 4x4, so that can't go in there. We're going to have an X-ray zone. Now we need the red light on this side. 3 stars, baby! Gonna put it in and then we'll go to the map. Okay, it is actually getting a little bit out of hand. Put to the map.
I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but you ever wondered why the meltdown is in the state it's in? Abandoned buildings, mutated wildlife, eerie reports. You ask me, it's something to do with all the experiments going on in
Meltdowns.
secret government facilities. Actually, I guess I am one for conspiracy theories.
Could have fooled me.
There's really very little reason to visit Two Point County's desert region, and even less reason to set foot upon its drabbest little town. I speak, of course, of Smogley, where popular pastimes include vigorous coughing and waiting in line for surgery. Well, I suppose everyone has to live somewhere.
Mogley on Thames. So there were 3 levels available. That's DLC. That we haven't unlocked yet. Duckworth on Bilge. Smogley on Bilge, I guess. Meltdowns. Definitely something over there. Oh wow, there's a lot of hospitals. Speedy recovery. Culture shock. Well, oh, we've got a share price? I didn't realize that. Let's just get these, Kudosh, currencies. And let's go from there. Save career. Saving. Quit the desktop. Save and quit. Just in case. You never know. Alright, gamers. We're going to raid out. Thank you for joining me as we tried to figure out how to be a bit healthier, a bit safer. Hopefully these tips will encourage my body to be healthier. We, of course, given the opportunity, we're going to raid Rinsomniac. Let us raid out. All right, gamers. As I said, thank you very much for joining me. It's been a pleasure having you, whether it was for 5 minutes or the whole, what is it, 4 hours? Thank you again. We're going to raid out to Insomniac, friend of the channel. He is currently playing Forza Horizon 5. If you want to keep up to date with me and the stream in general, jump over here to the socials at my Twitter, my Blue Sky, or my Threads, where I will update you on what's happening in the stream. Or check out my Instagram, TikTok, or Clip Manager YouTube channel for funny clips from the stream previously. I will be streaming next on Wednesday, all things being equal. I don't know what that looks like. I don't know what to be doing. It might be more of this. It might be something else. The previous game that we were going to be going with was Jedi Fallen Order, but that was playing silly buggers last time we tried to stream it. So I don't know. But if you're on those, you will know for sure. Or, of course, check out the Discord and you'll find out there. Let's go say hi to Rin and enjoy the rest of your weekend. All right. God bless.
I'm gonna hold it around like 160.
Okay. Oh gosh, sorry.